Hello, everybody. We are back. Yep. So we're back on this. It's been quite some time. I know. Um, I've been busy. I've been busy, but been busy. But you know, I finished university. I mean, not finished university. I finished. Right? I've been busy with exams and all that. Fortunately, I got not really forgot to tell you guys. And I know this chat hasn't been at all. Um, but I'm gonna keep my promise. When by the end of this, but July, right? But I feel like I can beat this game. At least I can focus on more calm, patient. That means more light. Uh, oh, no, that we will still. Of it's gonna be the RPG genre. I have a few games RPG. I'm waiting to after I haven't touched. But also want to switch up some. Not good at streaming at all. I'm terrible with talking or anybody's listen very good. It's something that's fun and those big you those big YouTubers that so many people acting they do really can't keep up with doing talking, listening. So pretty much yeah that why is the microphone tweaking? Oh wow, I just noticed. The microphone is tweaking. It isn't always picking up what I'm saying. Hold on. It's the noise gate. Let me remove that. Okay, hold on. This is why I love talking in the beginning because these are things that I don't really notice. I don't have like a team. Okay, now it should definitely be better. Okay, as I was saying, I'm not good at this like at all, and I'm not good at this at all. But I want to do this for fun to improve not only my speaking capabilities but also my reading capabilities. For those that have been watching my live streams, you guys know how much I suck at reading sometimes, and I'm glad that there's voice actors that pronounce the words in a very clear way. So that really helps me out because if I'm reading, I'm gonna struggle reading a few things. So this game also motivates me to read, and I'm not much of a reader guy. You know, I read subtitles. That's one thing, but I never read like proper books. I have 1984 in my closet. I've reached like page 67 or something like that where they're talking about I don't know the new language where basically limits a lot of people of expressing themselves cuz in 1984 people don't have opinions. They basically can go against with what is established to in their society, right? They really can go against that. So, pretty much that's the gist of it, I guess. I mean, this whole gig is new. I mean, I haven't even worked on the thumbnail. I don't know. People from the future, if you guys see the thumbnail is different, it's it wasn't like that initially. I just reused the thumbnail, but I just wanted to be consistent than just I wanted to be consistent rather than being perfect. You know, I'm live streaming right now. Yeah, that's true, but you know, it's I value this channel a lot because of the amount of work I've put in ever since I was like what 10 years old. Ever since I was 10 years old, I've grew up with this channel, made YouTube videos from my mom's tablet, made YouTube videos from I made YouTube videos from my mom's tablet. Yeah, it's just you know, it's just been a long journey basically. And there's so much that I've seen YouTube change so much that it's kind of hard for one person to really just take care of like everything, you know. So yeah, this whole dynamic of like YouTube, it's definitely something that's both interesting, but also at the same time, it's low key frustrating if you let it be. Because I want to be consistent, but the consistency that I want to reach or get is it's not something easy, right? It's not easy at all. That's something that I came to realize with a long period of time. Yeah, this Oh my bad, guy. You know, living with the parents. Yeah, getting scolded by my mom to get my clothes. So, as soon as I get back, I won't take long. As soon as I get back, we're gonna continue where we left off. Um, yeah. I'll be back. Alright. See you soon.
Hand on the wheel, got my pistons pumping, all 800 horses running. Oh, baby. 125. protection. Drop the clutch, pedal to the floor. Turn that giddy pot into a lion's roar. Dream machine, racing queen. I'll take you wherever you wanna go. Let's blow this town, break the speed of sound. Tonight we own the road. Dream machine, racing queen. You make my heart beat. You make my heart beat. Dream machine, racing queen. You make my heart beat. You make my heart beat. Red light on the highway, blue lights flashing behind me. Dream machine, racing queen. You make my heart beat. You make my heart beat. Dream machine, racing queen. You make my heart beat. You make my heart beat. Dream machine, racing queen. You make my heart beat. You make my heart beat. Red light on the highway, blue lights flashing behind me. Dream machine, racing queen. You make my heart beat. You make my heart beat.
The silhouette's burning, embers rising high, like a chemical fire. The flame won't die. Intertwine, darling, you and I. And my heart beats
Oh, yeah, I'm back. So, let's get started. Sorry for the wait. I mean, gonna give people some time to join if there's people to join. So, oh yeah, another thing I wanted to talk about was what? Yeah, where we left off in Disco Elysium. I know that we are almost at the end of the third day. I think that we're in at the third day, and we're trying to find this one girl that is supposedly a suspect of shooting. I believe it's either shooting the guy that the girl from the hotel was being involved, or basically fucking. Yeah, that's what I remember. And we were in the island, and there was a church, and we saw Spider-Man, Black Spider-Man or something like that. Like, I don't know who that guy was, but we were in the church, and we were talking to the punk kids. I do remember the guy, the smoker guy. I do remember Titus. I will never forget my interaction with Titus. I remember how Kim is very judgmental when it comes to talking to that one kid, Kudo. I hate that kid, by the way. Um, what other character I remember? I don't know. I don't trust Hardy. I think that's Hardy or something like that. I know that the protagonist's name, or I remember that the protagonist's name is Harris Dubois or something like that. Harris. I know his name is Harris. I found out, or I remember my reaction to having the car crashed into the ocean. Um, which is kind of, you know, funny. Got the ID. We still don't know what our gun is. Yeah, I think that's practically everything I remember. So let's hop right in the game and see what's up. Let me increase the volume because I lowered everything so I know I could talk to you guys. So let me. There you go. Let us continue. Alright, so what are the tasks? So it is currently 1 p.m. on the third day. The task is the victim's tattoos. Ask another about the tattoos' possible meaning. Explore the whirling. Oh yeah. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this anytime soon, but hopefully we can. Get reality lowdown. Keep asking Joyce questions about reality, or return later. She'll be there whenever you need info. Wednesday. Look into the spookers. The spookers in the church. Ask about Ruby in the village. Titus said Ruby, the investigator of the lynching. The instigator of the lynching. See, that's what I was talking about. My reading sucks. Has a shack she rents on the coast. First, go across the waterlock south of Martinez. Then walk down the coast until you find a little fishing village. Ask around the locals. Ask around. The locals must have seen her. The washerwoman is hiding something. Look around. Maybe she got a shack below. The washerwoman. The washerwoman. Okay, we're gonna check that out. Determine where the shot came from. We're gonna check the boardwalk for bullet traces, check the island for bullet traces, or check the land's end for bullet traces. Yeah. We put the clothes in the trash. The victim's clothes were in the trash container out back, neatly folded. Who could have put in there, and why? Only the whirling staff was supposed to have the key. Who else has unauthorized access to the whirling's trash? Find the person and you'll know who tampered with the scene. It may take a while. Getting the hangman's boots, we're not gonna do that. And get the people to sign. Okay. The thing that caught my attention immediately was the washerwoman. The washerwoman is the thing that caught my attention, like, immediately. So, let's go ahead and go there. I think M is for map. This is the hangman. Clash, yes. That's her name. Gaston, Lynette, no, Lillian. Lillian is kind of cool, I'm gonna lie, I remember her. Joyce, Renelle, Windor, Smoker in the balcony, Tommy, Abandoned Lori, Measurehead. I hate Measurehead. But okay, let's go back to the village. Hold on, how can I? Okay, this is where we cross. Okay. None is. Are you the washerwoman?
Our tenant that pleased me. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Okay, you're the washerwoman, and I have to investigate the area. So, let's look for whatever it may be. I can see into the house from this angle. Inside you hear a cozy sound of some kind of heater sputtering. So the washerwoman is hiding something. Look around, maybe get into her shack somehow. So what, this is her shack? Wait, this is the shack that had the kids, no? Or had that one kid? Or that one child? So we can get in here. So where exactly could we go? Into the shack. Ooh. Is it money? Oh. It's a pair of pants. Holy crap, we're getting more. We're getting so much. Look at the amount of clothes, dog. Don't, hey. Hey, someone cue the piccolo music. You know, in the future, maybe when I edit this video, I'm gonna be like,
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
oops, it's a fashion faux pas. I like regular, normal things.
I know you do. These inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this, that's for sure. You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal, even if you didn't want to be.
Well, I mean,
Makes sense. This is what wearing boring office trousers does to you.
you don't need to go all out all the time. You can just pick something casual and chill.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Alright, when will he be gone? When will he be gone? Is this the cabin? What the fuck? And a bow tie. Of course, we gotta leave with some fit. What's this? Postal card. So it's just a few old things. I am the detective. No negatives, only pluses. Or only a plus after a plus after a plus. So that we can be above the pluses and the negatives. I don't know what I'm saying. But yeah. Who's this? Oh yeah, I forgot. We're also trying to find out where the shot came from. What's this building here? It's covering. It's getting in the way. The mapping of the game is a little weird. I mean, I've played Hades before, and I'm not really used to the whole dynamic movement. Well, like, not the dynamic movement, but
A drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitched steps. Just silence.
when did the smoke smell like?
Chemically
What
sweetened.
did this smell?
Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
Who are the people? Who are the people that live across
A
the
tub
road?
warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware.
What about the bus stop?
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
Hold on. What's your whole gimmick? What's the stain about? Or shivers? Raise your hair to your neck. Tune into the city.
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away, right at the turn.
A dead
Tragedy
dog?
comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle, hurrying to work. The cold washes over you. The sound of the sea has grown distant.
That is enough.
The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
You know, I like how the game. Oh, I can go. Oh, so this is like literally the edge of the town. So we can't go in the building. You know, the thing I appreciate about this game is how it tries to explain its world by describing it to you. You know? By telling you like, hey, this is how it was or how it is, and it's not the same, or this world is not cared for as much, or this part of town isn't as cared for as you might think. You know, it's always something like that. And there's so many ways of you describing a world to somebody. Like I said before, like 1984, you know, describes its world by letting you live in the main character's eyes, you know, seeing how his life is like and the things that he doesn't like and that he wishes, magnesium, that he wishes was like different. I can't enter this place. Wait a second, maybe I can. What if I equip tools? I do not have a hammer. Okay. Well, since it's a weekday, It's too bad because I would have asked for help from, you know, fishes or anybody else. But how did I miss this? The whole point of me playing the game is to figure it out for myself, you know. You know, without looking up any guides or anything. Dude, I got enough money to spend in the motel. I'm not gonna... Yeah. So... Yeah, really want to finish this game. But if I say I really want to, I would, you know, stream more often, so... But this year, at least.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
That's my motor carriage in the sea, by the way.
Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
I wasn't feeling it. It was an accident. I got drunk and apparently drove it into
This
the
calls
sea.
for a funeral, if you ask me.
You're suggesting me to honor the carcass of my photo motor carriage?
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all?
I don't think they have funerals for motor carriages. But I not thought maybe I should.
Why odd? Our things are part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
Life world? Someone's been reading up on last century Gotvaldian philosophers. Play it cool now.
Alright, I'm in. But organizing a funeral takes a lot of time and effort, doesn't it?
Oh yeah? You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
It's a pity we don't get to do more frivolous side activities like rejuvenate the Doom commercial area or let's focus on the things that we can actually do, right?
Absolutely. Things like what, for example?
I'm looking for someone else.
Who?
Not that.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Okay, be seeing you. We know Joyce is here. You know what? Let's finish the quest about reality, you know?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Help me understand reality. Hear me understand how things work in the world.
More lessons in basic reality?
Yes.
My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Alright, Joyce. Here it comes. What is reach for something fundamental?
What is all of this? The scent, the sound, the air.
What world is this?
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode. Of bodies of water and forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough. There is a term of endearment they coined for it. In the DeLorean century. When humanity was high on this world. Discovering more and more of it. These archipelagos included.
What is it?
Elysium.
Wait, is this why? Is this one of the evil? Wait, is this the one of evil apes? Elysium. The whole needs a term of endearment. This world does not deserve such a term of endearment.
It does. There are those who would call it hell.
What is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
I don't feel like I got the whole picture yet.
Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
How come?
Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
Inside sideways. What shape is the world in?
We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
ORG, Occident Revichol-Grad.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona.
A dark grey corona.
Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
A cold fear seeps into you.
The pale. And what do you mean? Oh no, no. Okay, I'll be right back. And we'll answer more questions about reality isn't always in your favor. You know, the whole Mother speech.
Hand on the wheel, got my pistons pumping, all 800 horses running. Oh, baby. 125 in the middle of the night, got my engine thundering. Dream machine, racing queen, I'll take you wherever you wanna go. Let's blow this town, break the speed of sound. Tonight, we all know crazy. Dream machine, racing queen, you make my heart beat, you make my heart beat. Dream machine, racing queen, you make my heart beat, you make my heart beat. Driving on the highway, lights flashing behind me. Dream machine, racing queen, you make my heart beat, you make my heart beat. Born to ride, Mustang 65, got that V8 engine with a fuel injection. Drop the clutch, pedal to the floor, turn that giddy button to a lion's roar. Dream machine, racing queen, I'll take you wherever you wanna go. Let's blow this town, break the speed of sound. Tonight, we all know crazy. Dream machine, racing queen,
Okay, I am back. Let's continue questioning reality.
But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound.
A fractured corona doesn't feel like it's gonna bring anyone together. Okay, and then everything will be okay?
I don't know about things of that scale. My expertise lies in nations and trade routes, one or several layers below everything. But yes, we'll be fine. Don't worry.
She does not seem convinced that you'll be fine. If anything, she's realizing how deep your condition runs.
So it doesn't feel like I'm fine. Thanks. Okay.
You may have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it. See? Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
The lieutenant observes you both, silently. He adjusts his glasses. It remains a mystery what you mean by this something close. This isn't about you. It's about reality.
That's all
Glad
for
to have
now.
been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
Oh, I found my badge, by the way.
Love, you did.
Fast, observantly, like an electronic printer.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
Yeah, call me by my title. Let's go. Yeah, I believe that there's not much I can do here. You know, the washerwoman and the kids. I remember what? What do I remember? I came down here and I met two sets of people. Oh yeah, I remember this wall. This is where people used to get executed.
There's no way the perk isn't here, officer. Look how scarred the boards are. All attempts to pry them off have failed.
Kim, you think she's in there?
The suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see a way in, though many have tried.
Okay. Nothing here, of course. There's gotta be somewhere. A boat, the boathouse today. Okay, I remember meeting this guy and his companion. The soggy logs smell like ignition fluid. Still, they won't light up. Tiny cages, carefully constructed. I remember these two. When I last played the game, I was pretty damn tired. I remember that. can interact with that, but I don't think we can't go further because of the wall.
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, "Tomorrow is just a whisper away."
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Damn. Damn. This is like, it's like some clear obscure, man. Like, this is just some clear obscure. Speaking of, I gotta play that game too. Nice. Kim, can you please move? Kim. Kim. Thank you. Ooh, nice. Let me like this. What? What? Oh. There's gotta be a way to get up there. Especially if the game... Ooh, what's this? Oh, is this a phone box? Or phone booth? It's gotta be a phone booth.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change.
Pick up the handset.
You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Hmm? Call this number.
Calling.
I mean, I got $30. Like,
Still calling.
oh god, I waste money, didn't I?
End of tone. Someone picks up.
Oh shit.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre?
Sounds 100 years old. No, this is not Pierre.
Have any news about Pierre?
Yeah, Pierre. Wait, what? Who's Pierre?
He's my sister's grandson. He used to visit me as a lad. Fine young man. But who are you then? A salesman of some sort? Modern goods are rubbish, and I can't afford them anyhow. It's a shame what you did to our country.
The woman moans in the phone line house in unison with her. I'm not a salesman. I was calling a random number and somehow, and you somehow ran it with it. Yes, I'm a salesman. What exactly did we do to your country? I don't know who I am, but you're here. No, I'm a police
To
officer.
hell with the police. To hell with you.
Her voice is
God damn
drowned
it.
in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach, growing in volume until the call suddenly disconnects.
Okay, let's call again.
Calling. Still calling. Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, you're electricity. No, what you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
Hi, Gerard. Get your wife on the phone, will you? Is electricity there? I need to speak with electricity there, please. What is your name? Change it. Change your name. Sorry, no number not. How would this sound like? Like speaking to his wife. And I mean, you know what? Let's go with Alec.
No, but I got a feeling Al Kick Your Ass is gonna make an appearance if you ever call this number again. Have a good one, asshole.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone.
You know what? Just because of that, I'm calling again.
Calling. 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 Still calling. Still, call me.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
We could never be kinder to each other, don't you think? Consider the debt paid, my friend. What? No. You seem to be in some sort of trouble. Nah. Yes, but a slight change of plans. I wanted to be delivered to Wally Mines in Martinez.
Hey! You're not Tethys. Screw you, and don't ever call here again. You're fucking with some serious people.
Disconnect tone.
Alright, fine. I already spent like a few bucks on it. What? Guys become terrible sometimes. Yeah. Give me the loot. That's a lot of baboos. I know, they'll never make it to the boat. She said she was just a pool. Now I gotta open in a 3 or 5. I'm sorry. Don't stop. That do it to you. Boom. I need a be do filthy jacket. Oh. Okay, let's inspect.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
Ugh, man, how did this jacket get so disgusting? It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach? Some secrets are better left uncovered.
Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try. Seriously.
Think about
it. It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces
Oh, what the fuck?
it. It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it ashore.
Gross.
Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck.
No, don't wipe your hands on your pants. Ew, ew, ew,
Now
ew,
you're
ew.
just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out.
Oh, hey, at least I have gloves though. Yeah, it's in my gloves, so yeah, that's a good thing, right? It's got to be good for some. All right. So I remember we came up here.
There's some tear.
We saw this, and we saw this body.
A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper.
What should we do to
From
him?
where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
You know, we got enough. Until we can solve one, we can solve the other. So let's not take the
Alright,
case.
the station is going to want details.
Oh, my bad. I skipped. I skipped. So there's been another murder. Moonshine probably smells like tasty fermentation. Okay, so I guess the only place that we can check out is the church. That's like way back. Okay, so we really can't do much around here. Besides getting a more of a perspective of the world that is Martinez and what happened in the past during the war. So wait. Did we talk to you?
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the law. I mean, officers.
Okay. We're speaking to everyone here besides the people in the church. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's talk to the people in the church. Let's focus on them. Let's follow the stream. The sign reads Saint Brune 1147. There's gotta be something behind here too. Yeah, I haven't been here before. Sorry. I'm recently discarded. It smells like fuel oil. The chain trails into the ocean. And so who knows where. This was the gears used to be to turn the whole machine. The building before you housed the engine. Must have been the big one. Okay, let's enter.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
Okay, let's walk away. Let's equip the pry bar. I'm right-handed, so hopefully my right hand is
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
Let's try it.
You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut.
Huh. The door's shut tight. How can we get in there?
We don't get in there.
What do you mean? We get into, like, everywhere.
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
Damn it.
No. We've gotten into every door thus far.
That's
That's
true.
what we do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk. Even Everard knew that's a part of our MO.
But that's who I am. Who we are. I'm not gonna accept this. The door could be open. The door could be part of the eviction. Wait, I'm not gonna accept this. The door could be part of the investigation.
Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
At least you can think about opening it, about doors in general. They are, after all, fundamental to your life. Perhaps something useful will come from this.
What is this thing anyway?
It's military. A service depot of some sort.
Used to service what?
The washerwoman mentioned a depot at the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it.
Could this structure have been used to take the shot?
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
Fair enough. Let's go further to the corner. Oh, let me remove this from you. Cigarette butts, clean away under a rock, brand Teomotiri. Someone made a campfire not too long ago. Ooh, okay. Rusted broken control box for the radio relay tower. That is too rusty to climb. What's this? A blue tie. Interesting. Is there anything else that is worth investigating? Well, I don't think there is. But I want to be thorough just because, you know. Wait, what? How would I know about this? Oh, we got our money back and some more. Let's go. So I guess the rest of the church. So there's nothing back there. Let's go ahead and enter the church once again, because this is sort of
Heavy
jogging
wooden
my
doors,
memory.
more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock. The lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open.
Let's go.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum in the heart of the city.
What? I thought I did this. I think I did this last stream. What the hell? Why is it replaying? What did I not? I probably didn't save. Dog, that's so frustrating. Alright. Let's see. Again. We're displaying a figure that looks half finished. A blackboard filled with complex equations. They look recent. Something to do with radio frequencies? Two decks of reel-to-reel tapes spinning on empty. Maybe someone's recording. More of the fork lighting patterns you saw outside. Bark-type beetles? No, it looks intentional. Some long forgotten style. A portable Harman Washi tape recorder. Is it possible to be recording something? Someone's siphoning electrical current from outside into this antenna.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on. We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
You're right. You're right. Nah, wait, let me investigate.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed.
Press play.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good afternoon. First case accident on Snnr. This is the East Insulindian Computer Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Fortress accident, like the one in the doomed commercial area district?
I have two machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brune, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Saint-Brune, that's the church. And Rue de Saint-Ghislaine? That's the doomed commercial area.
Anything else I can help you with?
Sorry, I forgot to look inside the core to check what filament is inside.
Please end the call and do that.
Yvonne, it's me again. How are you?
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
Thanks, but I'm finished this call.
Goodbye, Fortress Accident.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons.
Print?
Nothing happens.
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 Look inside the compartment.
Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. Another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater.
Yeah, for sure.
The speaker comes to life.
Good afternoon, Fortress Accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
I looked inside the core, but the tape of the filament just said log Feb March.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
That sounds bad. A login attempt. Something a criminal would do.
Fortress Accident, is there anything else I can do for you today?
No.
Goodbye, Fortress Accident.
The machine's keyboard is...
A spider has spun a web around the wood-carved pillar.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Wait, I think I still hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it, but for the faintest of hums. It seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow, if not blotted out outright. Truly unusual. You can hardly hear your own breathing.
Let's yell as loud as we can.
Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers. It's unnerving.
Stomp my feet and clap my hands.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow.
What's happening, Kim?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Almost nothing. It's beginning to worry me.
The church just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing on its premises.
Maybe they wanted to discourage singing and dancing. Hey, what if it's something power natural?
Please, detective, not this again.
Look up
The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Try to see beyond the shadows. I can't believe I got this like twice in a row. So this means that we get to see Spider-Man. Where he at? Where's Spider-Man at? Where's Spider-Man?
It's like there's something moving up there. A A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows.
Follow the shadow's movements.
It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer. The shape of an animal descends.
Officer, is there something up there?
Yeah.
Oh no, you've lost sight of it. Where did it go? Prepare for an attack.
Blink.
You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
Okay, so we got the chance to talk to Spider-Man again. Let's speak to him.
Is that a man? A man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying you intently.
This is the... Oh, he can't hear us. Say nothing.
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk and a district in general. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos-speaking Mesks in Rivershow.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to receive the mother's love. You can too, Holmes. And when you ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of that despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
I'm a policeman. I need to talk to you about police things. I don't know anything about alcohol use.
Oh yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Wade. I could smell the control all the way over here.
Okay, fine. I'm struggling, but you don't need to lecture me. I know what I need to do.
Not all of it. I was like you once. You don't know all the havoc Albino is wrecking on your mind and your spirit. Necesita parar, homie.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
I mean... Yeah, Kim. You got a point. You got a point. I feel like, yeah, for some reason I feel like you have a point there. They think you are some crazy guy on the under the roof. What is this shit? You know, alcohol is into my identity. It wouldn't, if I wouldn't drink, I just wouldn't be me. This is stupid. I don't even know what that is. That's all well and good, but I need to talk about the occupation of what? Hold on. As my character, he's been drinking for a long time, so let's be vulnerable, Lou.
The grave's coming for your little identity sooner than you think, Holmes. You sure you're ready? The mother could set you free from all that shit. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game? Whatever it is, he's quite confident about it. Just look how gracefully he sways. 'Tis not an act, my liege, save him perchance he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
Did you just climb down? Did you just climb down from the church tower? Some ravers want to turn this place into a
The
nightclub.
ones in the tent outside, right? I see him. Think they scared of me.
Wait, do they have a reason to be scared?
Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore. Anyway.
Anymore?
Though he used to, a long time ago.
Okay. Turning a church into a night, I have to say it's a great idea. You should support it. So, what do you think about the nightclub that is?
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company.
Do you know whether the other spooker is?
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Viejita is grandma?
Wait, so there's another person living in the church, and it's a viejita?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
Is it no?
Wait, what if it's Ruby?
Did it ever seem to you like she was hiding here from something?
You mean like a fugitive?
Yep.
No, man. Quite the opposite. I don't think she cared much about authority or anything else for that matter. Maybe only about her machines.
I mean, Ruby also was good with machines. You know. He was good. He was good.
I see. And where is she now?
I told you, Holmes. I don't know.
How can you not how do you not know when you both live here?
Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
Is that now? So you got nothing to tell me? How she looks, what she does, who is she?
I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or...
Or what?
Or search through her radio computer.
Did you just climb down from the church tower?
Sure did, Holmes.
There must be something illegal about living in this in the church ceiling. I don't know that yet, but there must be.
Oh man, I would love to see that statue. I'm sure I'd be trespassing if the church was in use, but it's not, hombre. I done my share of illegal shit. Used to be in a gang, the whole deal. But even memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
So many people losing their memory. A certain portent of doom.
Nah, Essay. It's not like that. Best thing that could happen to you, losing your memory.
Do you remember your name, sir?
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
My name is Harry Dubois, and my place in this world is Lieutenant W. Freight.
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
Okay then. Thanks.
some kind of superstar. They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls. It would be insane, they say. To all this, you say, fuck off and die, in
What?
a cool voice. You people have no idea how good these cops are gonna get. They're gonna crack 20 cases a day. In the future, cops will be like astrophysicists, or prime ministers, or prophets. And you're the first one.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'd rather keep that thought. All endurance and white unlocked. The gap of endurance is raised to 4. There we go. Anything else that we can interact with? It seems we could also interact with the image inside the church, but oh well.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad, a dark and radiant majesty. This is her innocence, Dolores Day.
Okay. Leave me alone, woman.
Cradled in your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass.
You close your eyes first. No, look up.
The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion? Remorse? She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive.
It's compassion, it's remorse, it's mourning. It's not possible to love. It's compassion.
As that soft word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder.
Do the same as you get
Your
up.
fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
This is Dolores Day.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the Dolorian Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the small Pinewood Church in some records.
You know of the place?
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Ravachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only animals had roamed before, in the wild reeds.
What else do you know?
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find the instigator here. Something else, perhaps?
He looks in the machinery lying around.
Respectful. Is the lieutenant a follower of DeLoreanism?
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are DeLorean in origin.
Stroke with chin.
The woman looks by in silence, smiling enigmatically.
I didn't think you were spiritual.
It's not spiritual, it's constitutional. The DeLorean system does not demand faith, only accordance.
Okay. I think there's much in here, so I guess we did what needed to be done. Now let's go talk to those damn kids in this tent. Wait a second. Okay, no. Okay. I thought that you could go around, and I was like, what? If you can go around.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Who are these? Whatever that word is.
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
Oh my gosh.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Mask it. Now humor me, Andre. What is the founding part?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation.
Good. And
they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the innocentic system, no?
now, Andre, in your opinion, would this ancient religious organization who anoints the innocents want a dance club in one of their churches?
Totally. The Pericarnassian church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericarnassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance!
He finally shakes the tape player as if it can... Okay.
Love is hardcore! Unity! Unity! Make some noise for my Insulindian posse!
He turns the volume up and okay.
You feel it, the anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
Okay. I guess love can be pretty hardcore. I understand it. I understand it was lame of me to suggest otherwise. And then Nordic music is about love, and so the Pericarnassian church. No, it's enjoy the beat.
Feels good.
Look at him, he's actually bobbing his head. Oh, that's actually a cool detail. I don't quite understand what you're talking about. What's a posse?
Your posse's like your people, man. Like you got your cup posse. You look out for each other and you party together. That's a posse.
Oh.
And where is your posse, detective? Nothing comes to you. The world is silent.
Dog. Shut up. So it's like you're just saying random things. Love, posse, make noise.
Are we? Yeah!
I guess love can be pretty hardcore.
Oh yeah, it can. He's coming around. You're getting it.
I mean, if even in the Bible they celebrated, they danced a lot after Jesus returned from the dead. I guess, you know, yeah, you guys got a point.
Yakokata, the place to be.
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving. You feel like you could go for a little disco when, or if they get this club going. You've got it in you.
About the church, I checked it out.
And? What happened?
I talked to some shadow-clad being climbing the beams. A man living in the ceiling.
Oh man, the crab man you mean? Who is he? What did you think?
You were right. He's a chewing maniac. And then they climb, the way he climbs, it was terrifying. He gave me an all lecture about alcoholism before rambling on about the mother's love. He seemed okay, to be honest. Very spiritual.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Just preaching and praying from the looks of it. He clearly enjoys physical activity. The guy climbs like a freak. There's something sinister going on under the building's roof. I think he's getting high on something. Just preaching and praying from the looks of it.
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem?
Yeah, Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
Well, he keeps himself physically active, thinks spiritual thoughts, and doesn't drink. Who am I to affect such a person? As far as I can tell, he's not going to leave. He'll climb around up there, and you guys will never catch him. Actually, he told me that he wouldn't mind a nightclub at all.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
You're just going to have to live with the crab man. Don't worry, I don't think he really gives a damn about you or anyone else.
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
Nah, I didn't see the other spooker. Just saw machines.
But she's in there somewhere. Has to be. Have you tried investigating the machines? Anyway, do let us know if you see her.
That's it for now.
As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah!
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh, hello there.
Hi.
She must be Estelle, the last of the speed freaks, Posse. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
That's my name. I take it you have met the others. Did they tell you about the church and the club thing? Will you help us? Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting for weeks here.
Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you. A little louder.
So should you.
You don't have to do anything.
I don't know, some kind of a store? Maybe a general store? Look man, fuck the hat.
Your pulse rises.
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else.
Oh, I forgot I mute my mic. So, okay.
My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
I'd like to know more about your associates.
My associates? I haven't got much to say about them. Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
As a friend, as a good friend, you don't talk about them to strangers.
To the cops.
What about you? Tell me something about yourself.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
What the hell does that mean?
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Have you seen a red-haired woman around?
No.
Okay.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
Teenagers skulking around. Gang members looking for a hole in the Union's defenses. Maybe Ruby too. But she wouldn't be able to tell from here.
That's good. No neighbors to complain about the noise when they get the club going.
Exactly. It's our chance to turn the grim desolation into an overwhelmingly fun dance party.
What's the device you have there?
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still. Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
Got it.
Okay.
What are you doing out here in the cold? We already know. Actually, that's it for
Okay.
now.
Bye.
Wait, are you telling me there's... what?
A pane of eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up.
Okay.
Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough.
Just push the etherite over.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Nice. So now we can just cross whenever we feel like it. A minor change, but relevant overall. Okay, so we got more clothes, we got a few ties. Let's do a whole restructure of our outfit. Empathy. Now where's scarf at? Neck. Ooh. Okay, blue scarf. Let's see that, how it looks. Ooh. What about this one? Ooh. Well, this is a hat. but it gives me a minus one perception. Like we got a bunch of clothes though. Yeah, but I think this is a good fit though. Very optimized fit. I don't think there's much we can do here, man. Well, I don't know about... Well, I don't know about the... Okay, I won't lie, I don't know what to do next. We explored everything. We've talked to everyone. Let me go talk to that one kid again, see what's up. Maybe into my shack.
Hello, mister.
Are you Lillian's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
Yes, we met earlier.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
That is worrisome, but hey. The twins outside your brothers?
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
I guess they do look alike.
Lammy tells them apart.
Oh, she's
Bye!
so damn cute. Alright. So we can talk to one each.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
You must be Lillian's twin.
This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
I already said that.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. His head is too large for his shoulders. The other one laughs as well. Wow, so intellectually stimulating. The stone kicking isn't even of very high caliber. Anyone can do that.
Guys look identical.
The stone kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said that.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt. The rock kicker was just being shy, but now he's enthusiastic again.
You're bad with kids.
And what are you, Kid Master General?
Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work? We are not getting anything here.
Yeah, bye, kid. Let's investigate the cabin. There's gotta be something in here.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others.
Okay.
The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched.
Move the floorboard
Hollow
aside.
space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
What's in there?
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though.
Search through the sand and sawdust.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then, something hard wrap a small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet.
A bullet?
A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber.
Interesting.
The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with. It's extra ammunition, She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops.
Does she have the gun?
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Why was there a bullet under the floorboards of your shack?
Damn that girl.
Is it her?
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
A bullet?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You rented the room to her?
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl.
She speaks slowly, wringing out a rag. After a long silence, her hands move into the water bucket. Some water sloshes over the edge.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
So it wasn't the first day that we arrived?
That's for the police to find out. Right there. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
You said she left on Monday?
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
She probably heard the lieutenant's ggnoa drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Kim, she must have heard your ggnoa.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
Is the room exactly as she left it?
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Was there anything else there?
No.
The truth, sire.
What is she like, Ruby?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
She rubs her hands together. At my... okay.
Did she talk to you much during her last day?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
Why do you think she left the bullet there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
Did she have any technical equipment with her, like radio stuff?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made.
She brushes her forehead with the back of her hand. Water drips on it to the
Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
Where exactly is north?
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Just like me.
This is a cool moment. It needs a cool thing to be said.
Wipe your brow. Man, I was really hoping she'd be hiding in this village.
Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her. Better for you to stay here, get a nice cozy fire going in the heater.
The Feld electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
Yeah, okay, that's exactly the idea. I found this jacket, but it's filthy. Could you wash it for me?
I can wash it for you, but it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
No, we must run around ceaselessly. It would be torture to stay put.
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
Half an hour? Yeah, I'll wait.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
Goodbye. I'm off.
One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
She looks around. The air's getting colder.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
That's what I hear a lot of people say, but we'll find out for ourselves if she's the true culprit of the crime or not.
One more door. There is no way to open the supply depot door. Accept it. You cannot open all the doors. You have to integrate this into your character. Some doors will forever remain closed, even if every single other door will open at one time or another. Maybe to a key, or maybe to some sort of tool meant for opening doors. But this one will never accede to such commands. A realization crucial to personal growth. Crucial.
Alright, so now we got another hint. Let's check the place again. This time with a lead. It's almost the end of the day too, so if I'm not mistaken, the place should be around here. No, here. It's this. It's this. It's this. It's this.
You see, a once bright mural towering above you. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops above the mural. A collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. Feld Electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms. Feld Electrical. You only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges. Looks like they used to be big. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Could Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Why single out this one building?
Okay, let's listen to the wind.
Suddenly,
And fail.
all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down or gone behind a corner. You only hear distant waves washing the coast. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
She could be anywhere. How do we find her?
Or do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We've already talked to the cryptozoologists. Working with them might give us a good excuse to run around. give us some structure. And then there's the church. If I were a murder suspect, I would not hide in the most prominent building here. But who knows? Maybe she's reckless.
Maybe.
Or spiritual. She could be looking for refuge.
Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
And if that fails, if we don't find her?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, displays. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you. An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold.
So, we need to go to the coast. Return to the Feld mural. Consult the wind if you don't know what to do. Other than that, keep searching the coast. Get Akili to talk about her associates. Akili refers to talk about her friends. Maybe she'll open up later after you help them set the nightclub. And put the dead body. Yeah, we'll get to do that eventually. Maybe the zoologist or something.
Hello, hello. What can I do for you, officer?
What if we check the traps for
Didn't
you?
expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Cryptozoology and detective work are very similar. Chaos is my method, and I'm at Scion. We're looking for someone hiding on this very coast, looking for another thing. Maybe this there.
Why not? At least it will give us the excuse to look into a lot of reeds.
That it will. That it absolutely will. I hope you brought your good boots.
Alright. What do I do if there are phasmid in the one of the traps?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
What if I find the phasmid in the wild?
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
What the fuck? I don't want
Your
this.
choice. As I said, the chances of you encountering the phasmid are next to zero.
But you feel you should have it on you. Something bad might happen. Don't mess around. Take the pheromone. It will make you sexier.
Hell no, not even you can manipulate me to smelling like ass. What the fuck? Hell no. I've changed my mind. Spray me with the light. Where are these
There are
traps?
4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near.
Okay.
Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church.
Old radio tower after the church. Oh, okay. I think I see.
The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them, you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
Be careful where you tread in the reeds. Some less conscientious researchers may have left their traps out there, armed, hidden.
Alright, I've changed my mind. Spray it with me.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop.
Jeez.
Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
I'm ready. Let's
Right.
get to it.
Which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
You just never wanted to look for it in the first place.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask. We'll be gone once you get to it.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll have time for that later too. But what if the information is vital? On the hunt.
I've just always liked animals and puzzles. Searching for cryptids is a bit of both.
So you're living your childhood dream out here.
It's not child's play, just because I have to trade through the mud every so often.
So why not just be a zoologist? Real animals are puzzling too.
Real. I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does.
I don't. It's a profession like any other.
Indeed. My methods do not differ from other scientists. I simply draw upon a wider variety of evidence. And I have more hope that something truly surprising might happen.
Your nerve endings tell you there is no such thing as a positive surprise.
Is it though? And has anything truly surprising ever happened to you?
No, as I said, I have yet to catch a cryptid. Although I have come close. Close enough to keep trying.
Hey, at least you're trying.
Interesting. Something for later, this close call.
What kind of evidence do you use?
Everything from forgotten regional lore to newspaper accounts, like the one that brought us here, to look for the Phasmid. I keep a very open mind.
He's interested in things that people believe that scientists don't.
You think other scientists don't listen to ordinary people enough?
Most establishment scientists only care about reputation and remuneration, not real research, and certainly not the truth. They're a cowardly lot, and both the field and basement archives can be dangerous places.
So, you have never discovered a cryptid?
No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying. To stay hidden is a cryptid's primary quality. It's even in the name, cryptid.
So, how many cryptids have been found?
Of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Snnr, which is 4,082 items long, about 2,000 have been confirmed as hoaxes. 2 are categorized as confirmed discoveries. The rest are in differing stages of discovery, refutation, and data collection.
Only 2 have proven to be real?
The Chateau Quan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Hugo Grad, who is, honestly, quite unremarkable. It's in a zoo somewhere. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves, more so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never found. That does not mean we should stop searching.
2 out of the 4,000 is not even 1%. Then the Insulating Phasmid will be the 3rd.
Indeed. If our expedition is successful, every paper in the world will report on it. From Revachol to Dushantu. It will be a zoological miracle.
He has clearly done his math on this. There is no surprising him or swaying his opinion.
Thanks for explaining that. Now, about something else.
Yes?
Tell me more about these traps.
Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly, so I'm sure they'll do the trick.
What are you using as bait?
Locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny, chittering swarm. A meat-eating stick insect? Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior? This seems unlikely.
Whenever a stick insect seems unlikely.
Thank you for your opinion. We have also included plant material in the traps to satiate your skepticism.
Let me ask you about something else.
Yes.
I
What?
think that's all. I don't want to ask more, but hey, I'll get going then. Alright, so let's keep our eyes open. Up and down the coast we go. Okay, here's the boa house. We got one.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Same mesh, same wiring. Behind you, the ruins of a residential building rise over the reeds, shielding them from the wind. The reeds rustle confidently. Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
No need to grin. I'm not expecting to find anything. I'm hoping some citizens getting some fresh air.
I meant no offense. Just
The lieutenant doesn't know how to finish the sentence. He looks at you, putting the trap back on the ground. The radio tower, there's one between the church. Where was the other one? The other one was check the trap Morale set up in the Crucial's camp. Check the trap in the land's end, the far northeast in the field building. In the northeast. In the Feld building. There we go. Northeast. There we go.
A familiar apparatus lies. The reeds shake sadly in the coastal breeze, weighed down by rain. They seem to be waiting for something. The wind picks up here, near the Cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. It's cold for this time of year.
Let's reach for the trap.
This trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
Another empty trap.
Let's keep going. The next one is the lucky one. I'm enjoying the cardio, Lieutenant. I'm quite enjoying it myself.
Always up for a good job. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
wanted to check something. But I think there's just one place left to check. No, two. To check the trap near the canal, which is where we cross. So let's go there. I think it'll show up eventually. I will go. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. Tonight, I won't let go. The canal starts like way back. Let's go further down, I guess. Maybe this side. No, not this side. Never mind, never mind. Either it is in the other side. Because so far, I mean, we've seen it being placed on the ground. It's in the canal. So there we go.
This trap's not too hard to spot, once you know what to look for. Keeping it hidden has not been a priority for the cryptozoologist.
Let's reach for it.
Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
Well, you getting tired?
No, I'm fine. I didn't mean to complain, it's just...
Short-winded the sentence ends there. Yep. Alright. Final one is the one he just set up. Okay, Mom. Let's go.
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
Oh!
There's no echo and no answer.
Kim, any idea what's down there?
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here.
I think we might find Ruby. Think we might find Ruby down
We
there?
might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachol sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now. In conclusion, she could be under any building.
But not in there.
I hope not.
Oh boy. We need to go further back.
This is the last of the traps. The one Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality.
Reach for the trap.
The trap feels light, and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here. No locust.
Oh.
No phasmid either, but still.
Look closer still.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a real monster, though. Unless you see one in there, I just see an empty trap.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked the trap up and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
Actually, I don't get the feeling that someone or something might have messed up the trap.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not.
But what if it was a phasmid? Yeah, but it probably wasn't a phasmid, but still. You're right. They still need to know. You're right. This crypto research has been stupid. You're right, but they still need to know.
Okay. But after that, we get back to our own assignments. We've done a thorough survey of the coast now. Just running around is no longer useful.
A cold gust of air dries your sweaty face, and you look to the dark shadow, the felled building in the distance, drawing you to it. What a strange sensation. Once this is done, should you try to ask again? The reeds by the abandoned campsite hiss and shake in the lazily falling rain. It's good the cryptozoologists left. This isn't a very cozy place to stay night after night. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow.
Okay. A white polo shirt. The last trap was empty. Return to morale and whirling with the news. We're gonna do that by the end of the day. Ugh. We looked all over the coast, so let's talk to these guys again. Maybe I've talked to them, maybe I haven't.
Hello again.
Oh, I already asked them.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Okay, let's try again.
A breeze.
Again.
Like go to the children of the big sea.
The hell is
the
that?
wind rushes away, leaving you where you were, on the rotting boards of the Feld building.
Officer, are you okay? It looked like we lost you for a second.
I think we need to talk to some kids in the village.
When you're ready.
At least that, man. Because I'm like, okay, I invested in Shivers, so. Okay, let's go back to the village. Hey, kids!
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Kids, has anything strange happened lately?
He had bad words and said, I got in trouble. Bad words. Bad words.
Bad words are bad. Don't say them, kids. It's first step of a life of crime. Okay, what happened?
We just heard funny voices. We thought the voices were funny. We said what they said, And then we got in trouble.
Oh, where did you hear them? Did you overhear someone say them? Was it on the radio?
Radio? What's that? We just heard them in our head.
What do you mean you heard them in your head?
You know, I heard people talking, except just in my head.
Okay, what did you hear?
It was like, it is time at last. My nasty speed reeks. Our brother man is about to grow up. DJ Flatio's Big Boy Daniel single is here. Buckle up, cause this is the fastest track that you're ever gonna hear. Turn up the volume. Blow those speakers out. Now here's... No. Don't say bad words, stupid.
A word when you're done.
The boy draws a jagged rock across the ground.
Okay. Hold on, Tim. Let me switch fits. Sweat like a pig. Yeah. Yeah, I think this fit is alright.
Detective, about what the twins had to say. I believe they heard something. And given the poverty of this part of town, I don't know how they could have heard the radio.
Yeah.
I don't know how they heard it, but I know the station they imitated. So they must have heard it somehow.
What channel was it?
Speed Freaks FM.
Speed Freaks FM, huh?
Yeah, local station, known for its kinetic music and aggressive style.
Sounds a bit rough for me. Sounds like tenderness in my radio, I think. Sounds like a station for idiots.
Yeah, anyway. Weird as it is, the situation is not connected to the murder. This isn't our business.
But it is related, Kim. The wind told me so.
The lieutenant says nothing. An ocean breeze blows in strong. He raises his jacket collar against it.
Besides, maybe it was just a radio they overheard. They might not be old enough to know the difference. How would they have heard the voices?
Even if it was a radio, where did it come from? Didn't Booby have advanced radio know-how?
Let's at least rule out radios before continuing. Maybe the twins didn't know it was a radio they were hearing. The washerwoman seems to know everything that happens here. Let's ask if she heard anything before moving on. After you.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I had a few more questions about Ruby.
What more do you want to know about that poor girl?
Wait, is it Ruby? No, it's not Ruby.
Yes, let's hear those other questions.
Okay, have you heard a radio on the coast in the last week or so?
A radio? Ah, no. We play no radio here. There's one in the shop, but it's never used.
Are you sure you didn't hear anything? Any idea how the twins could have heard Speed Freaks FM?
Was that the nonsense we were spouting? Huh. No, I have no idea where they heard it. We've been in earshot all week, and no radio.
Are you sure you didn't hear? Are you sure you didn't hear anything? Any radio play?
These ears know every sound that belongs to this coast. I would know if I heard anything different.
We good, Kim?
Let's just get it out of the way as fast as we can. Contact dispatch from my kinema and ask them to connect you to the station. Maybe they can shed some light on this. I'm ready when you are. Thank you, ma'am.
Anything else?
I think there's not much we can do besides investigating the church, finding out the password. I think we can go back. I don't think there's much I can do. Let's talk to her. Maybe since she's the mom.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's in your mind, officer?
This is gonna hurt morale so bad. Oh, Kim's present to make it awkward. Okay, nah, never mind. When Kim is gone. When Kim is gone, it's just two people. Okay, so let's go to the church one last time. Go, the church is around here. Why am I going? Let's go to the church one more time.
Oh, hey, wait. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love.
Coffee in the back. Something familiar about that. Coffee and stale cookies.
Ah, there's just any chance you heard Fajita say a password to her radio
Too
computer?
many times, essay. You need it for something.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
I'm doing a survey of passwords and passcodes, identifying regional trends in the interest of public safety, of course.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death. What you think of that? Makes me almost pity la niñita pequeña when I hear it. I
Okay,
think we're done
thanks.
here, essay.
The figure crawls into the
That
darkness.
was an interesting conversation.
Indeed.
However, I'm still not sure whether we'll find our suspect here.
Hey, you never know. You never know.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons. The speaker comes to life.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident on Snnr. This is the East Indian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
Okay, let's try this again. I think I have the right password for the personal log.
Good.
Sorry.
Please repeat the password.
Afterlife, death.
Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
No, I'm good, ma'am.
Goodbye, Fortress accident.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing the printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
Read the printout.
The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Do you think this law might be connected to the case?
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
But let's keep reading, because we might just find something. Let's read the second entry.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity.
Okay.
See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving. See? Ridden with narcotics, just like Andre said. 7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking Esca series, something advanced.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Hand on the wheel, got my pistons pumping, all 800 horses running. Oh baby, 125 in the middle of the night, got my engine thundering. Dream machine, racing queen, I'll take you wherever you wanna go. Let's blow this town, break the speed of sound. Tonight we all know crazy. Dream machine, racing queen, you make my heart beat. You make my heart beat. Dream machine, racing queen, you make my heart beat. You make my heart beat. Lights flashing behind me. Dream machine, racing queen, you make my heart beat. You make my heart beat. Born to ride, Mustang 65, got that V8 engine with a fuel injection. Drop the clutch, pedal to the floor, turn that giddy part into a lion's roar. Dream machine, racing queen, I'll take you wherever you wanna go.
Alright, I'm back. Let's get... Why would she need an antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
Fair point. Read the fourth entry.
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked.
Damn.
I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Data loss.
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying. Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
Artists, programmers, Lexi. Who are all of
I
these
think
people?
these people worked in the radio computer games business. The one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be our former co-workers.
Let's read the fifth one.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder.
Okay.
Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
Yeah, you and me both.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
The lieutenant looks to his right towards the silence. Read the 7th entry.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
But what could it be? Look around. Look at the waters basins behind you.
Lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples.
Let's read the 8th entry.
March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again.
Oh boy.
Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good, I don't want anyone distracting me from my work. That disco man must be a cell.
She must be describing a cell.
Girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
That's me. Wait, no. No. Oh, okay. I thought it crashed. No, that's me. I was the one who broke into the radio computer, and the storekeeper must be placed on.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with the machine.
No. It was a great idea. You're learning things. This is how you learn things about machines.
Read the 10th entry.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also some canned air. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening.
Oh shit.
A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
She looks quite pale. Oh.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
She glares at you as she holds down the off button for several seconds. The machine reboots.
Yes, you are breaking in, but not into her radio computer. You're a master circuit bender.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
I can assure you that I'm an extra circuit bender. I'm not breaking into your computer. I'm using it to access coalition military data banks. We're looking for a suspect in a murder investigation. We thought that they might be hiding here.
No one's hiding here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Okay. Now what? You know what? Let's save the game this time. New save. And I'm gonna call it a day. You know. Could stream for longer, but there'll always be a next time. I'll let you guys know when I come back and stream again. Yeah. You guys take care of yourselves. I'll be seeing you. You know. Not consistency might fail, but I'm trying to do something that involves a lot of quality, so yeah. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys next time. Let me just save again, just to be sure. And yeah. Take care of yourselves, and peace.